And welcome back, everybody. Today we're gonna do a little bit more towards crafting. Got a bunch of junk here. And you know what? Maybe what I really want to do is try and get this guy into like a good state. Like our rear bumper is gone. Can we even repair that? Yikes. Okay, we can. But all of it. Ooh. Okay, if we do have two small sheets, 10 screws, maybe. Right. Maybe let's take care of the car today, maybe. But we're gonna need materials, of course, for that. So let me just park this guy somewhere else. Let me in! Yeah, I saw your text on Discord, TT. Welcome back. No worries. People have lives. People have lives. Enjoy it. And we will need things. One of the things that we're gonna need is... what's it called? I'm losing it. Propane welder. What's it called? Well, we'll find it soon enough. I know we have a few of them. Welding torches. Yes, that's one. All right, we're gonna need one of these bad boys. And I saw propane tanks somewhere in there. Hold on. We need to get that propane tank out of here. In fact. And let's see. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was when I passed by this guy. Anyway, let's pick one of them up. They're not full. Neither of them are full. Let's get our tools away. What else? Well, we already had the welding torch in there. Whoops. Right? These two, the wrench. Anything else? Surely there's something else. The lug wrench. And are we carrying? No. But we'll just put this propane... Wait. Before that, let's refill it. Put that away. Oh, the welding mask. Of course. They're not playing well. You've been enabled. Try and get the propane tanks into your own inventory before you do that, TT. I remember that mod had that issue. If you have it in your bag, it's not going to register. Actually, has that been updated? Last time I checked, it wasn't updated. That's why I don't have it active. Propane. Yes. Pumps have propane. I mean, I don't see a version for it B42, buddy. Oh, no, I've seen it. I see it here. Let me just check the instructions. The propane tank and propane blowtorch cannot be placed in the backpack as they will not be recognized. Please place them in the character zone container when filling. The new propane cylinder filling function has been released as a separate mod, and those who need it can subscribe to it themselves. And they give you the link for it. Okay, he simply has built it. He has just transcribed it for B42. Yeah. It should be fine. I mean, I was gonna say we might not need much, but might as well subscribe to it and just activate it. Okay, let me activate it. Let's take a look at it. Come on. There we go. Hey, hello, Percy. You okay? The solar panel mod. Yeah, we were using that in one of the runs. I'm not gonna use it. It's too much work. Alright. There's probably something else that we still need that I'm forgetting. There was like a mod that prevented the tanks from disappearing. Hold on. Got two propane tanks, one in the bag and one outside. Okay, let's try and fill them up. Also, we're let's throw a book in there. Then let's go. We really need to repair this car, though. Well, we got a carbon copy of it on the side. Let's see which one is in better condition and then use that one. Like, we can just replace whatever parts are missing, you know, the windows, windshields. Goodness me. Rest in peace. Trying to clear out. Oof. That sounds like a lot of work. Did you find the magazine to work on your baby? I'm not even sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm just putting it out there. We got options. Oh, hold up. I went past it. Okay, seems we got a couple of zombies. That guy doesn't seem like he's too interested in us. He has a gun, so I'll go and say hi just to check out what gun that is. Right. Sheriff duffel bag. That's something new. Leather forearm armor. Wow. That's... Oh, and there's a mod that I want to activate. Turns out, yeah. Sorry about this. We disabled the better clothing info. Just to see if that was the one that was creating a conflict. I don't think it was. So let's turn that on. But you got the zombies spawning inside your base? I don't think that's how the respawn works. Give me a quick second. Battery. It's that one. Auto. And let's go. So, in order to prevent zombies to respawn inside your base, you gotta have a gate, and that gate needs to be closed when you go away from it. If you don't close the gate, zombies will, well, respawn or even migrate inside your base. They don't respawn daily, more like they have a certain time that they will respawn according to whatever definitions you set up. I think this is an M16. Yeah. Hi. I don't think we need anything else. But as long as you have a gate and you close that gate, you shouldn't have any zombies respawning inside your base. Unless, you know, B42 and it's broken. Wow. A lot of books that we hadn't had before. Battery and stuff. Wow, okay. Interesting. Like, if we sew the elbow pads, that ensure we don't get discomfortable with them. And we don't need that. We will grab this. What do we have here? Blank key and all file set. Right. We're gonna dump this into the zombie. Everything else, we don't care. Maybe it's chili. And could the zombie take it? Yes. I just want the duffel bag. I'm collecting them. Yeah, looks like a pretty cool duffel bag. Let's see if we can get some propane. Right. We don't have this in our inventory. Put there. Yeah, just works for me. Now, if you have it in your bag, it doesn't work. So yeah, this mod always worked for me. I keep seeing people saying it doesn't work, but every time I try it, it simply works. Postman Z mod? No, not really. No, I don't have the Postman Z mod. Something is wrong with it because it's taking a really long time. Where is it? Yeah, this is taking ages. So there's definitely something wrong with the mod. Could probably go and change the code myself. Make it work. But yeah, the mod is not working properly. Like, it's not going up that fast. Yeah, it's taking ages. Yeah, it would take us more than a day to do this. I need to change the code itself in order to make it work. So yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it, but it can work. probably just you have to change a value or two in the mod itself on the files. I'll change it and maybe leave a copy of it. I don't know. Maybe on the stream, maybe I'll just re-upload it to the Steam shop. I never done that, so I'm not too sure if I can do it or not. Okay, so today, with whatever propane tanks we have, we're just gonna get rid of lockers first. Like, I could try and... Oh, god damn it, I forgot about the welder's mask, didn't I? Hold on. Sometimes I do have a stroke of genius and leave it already here, but today is not that day. I was just gonna try it out in one of these cars. So as far as I can understand from what I've read on some people debating about these kind of things, there's like a timer for actions when you're doing mods. And from B41 to B42, they probably changed some values here and there in the code, in the base code, and they never updated it to this mod. What this guy did was just, he didn't fix anything. He literally just put it in the right folder for B42 and re-uploaded the map. Maybe only after he did that, he realized there was an issue and he corrected it itself on his file and, you know, never bothered re-uploading it. And the original creator should be long gone if he didn't care to upload it himself. Right, welder's mask. There, we got 3 of them. Might need to just wear it. Wait. You can get propane from... Wait, you can't get propane from zombites? I never realized that. Those seem to fill without issue. Okay. Hello, Andre. Welcome back. Alright, let's check a car here and see how much metal we get out of it. We already got the welding torch. Okay. Another zombie down there. We're gonna get rid of it before I start doing anything. Spooky, very spooky. We got another mask here. Oh, God, I'm not gonna say no to that. Skeleton mask. Okay. We'll collect a few masks. I just spotted also another propane tank here. Let's grab it. There you go. That's a great propane tank. Ah, it's a mod. Okay. We could try with this car, right? Cancel it. Let's give it a shot. I'm not gonna skip time because I'm worried. Crafting, extract propane? Wait, it's on B42 already. Wow. Yeah, you don't get the most bang for your buck. And when it comes to... Wait, that didn't give us any XP, of course. We don't get more XP from this anymore. Huh. Okay, okay. And we didn't get much of anything here. Well, we got the sheet. We'll probably need pipes for repairs. Not too sure about steel scrap. We're gonna grab... No, we're just gonna grab everything. So we don't get any experience from this. Okay, game, if you say so. Sounds legit. Not. Alright. Let's go back home. We got a sheet. I think we don't need more than that. If that's the case, we'll do some shenanigans. Metal sheet a window. Yes, that's what I was thinking. We have a metal sheet. That's all we need. Over and over and over again. Yeah. So much better than disassembling cars. I'm sure that's very legit. Right. All our windows are blocked from the inside. But we got more windows here. Oh. Just, okay, whatever, dude. Will this work? And how much propane will we... Yeah, 10 hits that we'll have. But our welding went up really, really high. And barricade. Will we get any XP from barricading it? No. So we only get XP for the barricading itself. Gotcha. Alright, we'll just put our glasses on. Just to make them a little bit more comfortable, I guess. And we'll have to read the welding magazine that we have somewhere. We have it somewhere, not too sure where. Here. Or maybe in this bookshelf. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna say that level 6 should be more than enough. Also, we'll put the books away later. Oh, right. Crafting extract propane. Oh, God. What the hell? How and why? Just why? Why is this an option? I have no idea how this menu works. I thought it was cool if I install this mod. But holy crap. It's some kind of crafting mod. Maybe Andre will be able to tell me a little bit more about it. But I'll try it out later and figure it out. Did the crashes stop? No, Andre. We actually had a few crashes yesterday, even without the better clothing info. So I have activated that mod, and from the logs, there's this one thing that keeps showing up. That's related to the new menu that they left to enable the ragdoll effects, and that same kind of lines of code showed up when we were asleep. So I said yes on that menu, on that first thing that appears, in the hopes that's what's causing the problem somehow. Still, I'm gonna test it out. Let's see if we have any crashes today. Perhaps it's the fertilizer. You're ragdolling in your sleep. It might be. We might. Maybe the zombie just kind of crashes into our car and causes a lot of shenanigans while we're asleep. I mean, one of the cars just moved from where these tires are all the way to down here without me moving it. I mean, the car doesn't even have tires. How the hell did it get there? that's the book then. We are hungry here. Could eat this. It's kind of a waste. I'm actually just gonna freeze it so we don't. Or today, we're just gonna eat exactly the cook. Here, eat this granola bar. There we go. Hold on a second. I need. Okay, never mind. I'll just leave them open, I guess. It's too much trouble to keep opening and closing them. Is there an option to sort that out, Andre? So we don't keep opening it up. Man, this is a lot worse than dismantling cars, but oh well. The developers know the best. What's better for their game. We don't even need a welding mask for this. And we should be close to level 1, right? Yay! Much interactive. So much better. This sucks. This sucks. And wait. Why can't we fill it up? Is it too dark? Is it because it's dark? It's because it's dark, isn't it? Oh well. Yep, it was because it was dark. And I'm not too eager doing it outside. Any moment the zombie can come and just bite our asses. No. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Especially when you spend propane to actually unweld it, but you don't get anything out of it. I don't know. Sounds a bit silly. Oh, well, I did it anyway. Oops. Didn't want to pick up those glass shards. You know what? It's time for us just go to sleep. Alright, let's see if it crashes or not. What about the new mods? Yes, so far so good. Wow, we only slept like 3 hours. We weren't that tired. We blame them. Can't really do anything. Well, we can read the next book that we're gonna take care of. Maybe carving. Do we have carving 1? Wait, already read carving? We did. Mapping? Wait. There's welding and metalworking. What the hell is metalworking? Oh, it's like blacksmithing. Okay, we're probably gonna need that next. All right. We'll read that until it hits 6 o'clock, and then we'll just go. We'll finish reading this book later. Pass on the time. Not too happy, though, because of the discomfort. Here we go, 6 o'clock. Let's get a move on. Dismantling wrecks is the old best way to get XP, yeah. Probably still works. I'll just try that, Lee. It doesn't work anymore. That's where I got this metal sheet that we are currently using for this. Yeah, it simply doesn't work. This apparently is the way the developers envision. It's the most fun way to do it. So we're just wasting propane to get levels up and get nothing out of it except XP. It's just XP. Well, I bet there's other ways, like if we go maybe metalworking. Like if we go and do these things, maybe scrap stuff. Get 4 small metal sheets. Okay, at least a level 4. Maybe you can cut them apart and then weld them together. Maybe. Yeah, if we use these recipes, we should get XP. But we need materials for that, and the best way to get materials is to level up our metalworking and disassemble cars first. Because right now we would just get rid of the cars and not get much out of it. Wait, didn't we? Wait, what? Didn't we? Is it empty? Is that the problem? Yeah, it's... okay. We'll find more as time goes. Actually, I can't even refill it until I turn on... I sort out the mod. Let's just place the empty ones here. Make this full. There we go. Well, half full. And this sucks. This is not the best way to do it. We're not really doing much. Don't like it. At least with cars, we get a decent amount of XP per car, but this is repetitive. There's a lot of clicks being done, and the gains are minimum. Alright, let's read another book. Welding. Wait, we all got the welding here. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here as well. But it's also I kind of want to know those recipes. I'll get it. And get them all here. Just about. All sorts of material for scrapping here. Food. Oh, right, in 2 annotated maps. Let's see if we got lucky with this. Looks like Louisville, and oh my god, these errors. This one. No idea. We could look at the map. I'm not interested in either of these two. So I'm just interested in the March Ridge annotated map. That's the one I want. Oh, also, I'm curious about that one. Could be interesting. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. Just to learn those recipes, you can go in there. We did find an M16, so that's great. Let's put this set here. Wow, it's full. Here? Good. Mask, belt. There. Duffel. Right up. Oh, hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Yeah, you gotta put your shoulders correctly and your weight into it, Ryan. Well, I hope you had fun at least with that. And also, welcome back, Blakes. Nice to see you. Yeah, he's probably leveled up. I'm just checking the chat now. Yeah, he probably leveled up his first aid. Yeah, that was a lot of errors. Let's say that B42 is, well, not stable, is it? Yeah, and we're gonna keep doing this very exciting mechanic of barricading. What were they thinking? You could at least get a bunch of XP out of each car. This is pitiful. Oh, and I forgot to read the book. Oops. There it is. Sit down, my boy. Yeah, I've done one of those courses myself in the past. Yeah, it's not too bad though. It's a good time, I'd say. Wasn't that bad. Me, I'm fine, but just having the time of my life trying to grind out freaking welding. Which is not even metalworking, just welding. I tried getting rid of a car before all of this, and it didn't give us a single XP for it. And the amount of materials we were getting out of it is just bad. So we need to, well, get better at welding now. I think we're gonna need that for repairs in the car anyway. Or it should help. Like, it's not absolute, you don't absolutely need it, but it does help. Oh, right, and which XP does it give us now? So 99.75. Wow. 6 XP. You need to do this like 100 times. That's like a whole propane tank. Damn, this sucks. Isn't there like a better recipe here? Could use to do this. Metalworking. Let me just search for weld. Wait, before was it this? Okay. Yeah, it probably was. Ingots into blocks. That requires level 4. This requires level. Nothing we can like do and redo again. I think the best thing that I saw here was like this, to make metal sheet and then cut that said metal sheet. That's probably where we're gonna get most of our XP. So could do a suppressor. Ingot, iron block, iron bar. Right, let me just try some of these recipes because 6 at a time. Yikes. Yeah, we were gonna need a bunch more propane, and that's kinda limited nowadays. So let me just... We do have like some iron, not that much. Pipe. Nothing we can under the bat. Wait. That's sawing. I doubt this is gonna do it. Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, chat. This is very inconvenient, but oof. Do a quick toilet break. I apologize. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Nature called and I had to answer. But here I am. I got scared and ran away. Maybe, who knows? Right, so I was trying to figure out a way for us to do anything with the welding here instead of just doing the barricade and barricade thing there. Something that we could, well, do and then do several times. I think we would need like an iron bar. Do anything with these pieces? Nothing. Chunks? We can saw the chunk into pieces, but then we can't do anything with the pieces. Oh. And the block can be cut into chunks, but not sawed back. Okay, how about scrap? I don't think scrap is what we're looking for. Iron scrap? Could get more pieces using the hacksaw, not what we're looking for. Got an iron band. And sawing and put it back together. Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. On the materials, because I was just putting stuff like we got scrap metal all over the place. Do have more steel sheet. Probably. Well. Okay, so if just check metal working. Well, we'll start with that, I guess. This actually give us experience for metalworking. Only one way to find out, but we can't put it back together. That's why I'm not too eager to do it. Because we got small sheets. Sure, we have small sheets somewhere. Maybe not. Wow, maybe not. All I saw. You can either saw it or snip it. I'd prefer to cut it like that. There's like literally nothing saying that we can weld it back together. This is the only recipe that can allow us to put it back together. So, okay, we're gonna have to do that until we're level 4. And see what we can do from there. This propane tank is practically empty. Intuitive crafting. Let me take a look. Persistent filter gain. Yeah, we can try it. It will very likely conflict with the crafting. Let's see if we have. I mean, it looks like it might help. installed. Let's activate it. What's on the roof? What, of the base that we are in? Flicks? Or do you mean of the building next door, which is our garage? Let's go. Yes. The only thing I've done so far in the roof of this place is get water barrels in it. Or rain barrels. Let's get here. It's inactive. Well, let's see if it causes any issues. So up here, all we have done so far is water barrels, nothing much. I just wanted water back into it. It's nice that they have put roofs now. I like that. I like that idea. They're pretty much full, though I'm just noticing they don't work as before, where you could see the water filled up to the brink. Yeah, not even this big one does it. Maybe later, you know, further into B42, maybe they'll do it. Right, so this mod, yeah. Well, let's do this. And what does this do? Cycling stuff. I think what we want should be around here. This is not much. We can't really like just keep on recycling things like this. This is all just dismantling stuff. I get close to yeah, we can't really do it yet. Level 4, maybe we can get a few more, but for now, can't really do. Honest, can. Yeah, we can only cut it. Can't more than that. Well, we'll have to keep on doing what we have been doing. Oh, let me leave this book here. And though we got more sheets, we are not going to make use of it. We might need to go out and just look for more propane as well. Because this is not going to last as long. Let's just grab both. And eat something. Like what? Sure. Nah, that's kind of. Let's just eat the granola bars and crackers. That will do for now. We're a little bit sad. I think that actually makes it slower for us to do anything. Do a hotties, boredom and stress, not happiness. In some neighborhoods and the gardens, you can find a lot of propane. Yes, the barbecues. That's where we got the ones that we currently have. We might need to go out and find some more. But yeah, this is not ideal. Can do this 10 times before the torch goes out, and we gotta refill it. So yeah, this is not ideal. Exciting gameplay right here. I don't know. I think I prefer to do mechanics than this. At least it's a lot less clicks, a lot more straightforward. Oh, drop it. Kill it. Wait. Okay. Are we out? I think we're out. Wait. What? Oh, it's nighttime. We can't really do it in the dark. Can keep on like welding and stuff, but not refill it. Well, basically that time. So, wait, leave that. I'm gonna get rid of this chair. I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's sleep away. Reinforce teamwork. Yeah, the whole thing, TT, this is all just tuned to multiplayer, and they don't have multiplayer yet, so it kind of sucks like that. And 99% of the people who play Project Zomboid, they're playing solo, so it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like they don't know their community or something. They should. They should know the community. No, most people don't play multiplayer. Literally, it's like about 1% of people actually play multiplayer. Turn this back. No, there's really F all we can do about it. Can get a bunch of experience on carpentry, for example, there. But on welding, we try and do a suppressor, I guess. Got 37 flashlights here. Let's grab the one. Have screws. Wait, you have screws, right? I think 0, but definitely have more than. Haven't we found a box of screws really? Nowhere? Yeah, got a box of screws right there. Let's do one of these bad boys. What do you want? It just sucks so bad. We're gonna need another suppressor. Now we are out of metal sheet there. Can convert these smaller ones. I'm not too sure if this will give us any XP. No, this doesn't give us any XP. Even though we're close to the flashlight. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's just grab another one. Let's see if this pushes over the edge. Oh, so close. But no cigar. Well, we got suppressors. Homemade. Still suppressors. screws on us now. Not that. Full. There. Well, until it's 6 o'clock, we'll just read another book. Where are we? Is it metalworking? Yeah. Might finish it. Storage buildings. Actually, now that you said it, I must have left a bunch of propane tanks somewhere in storage. Okay. Don't have much propane left. That's all we've got. But it should be okay for level 3. So what, maybe twice more here? There you go. I'm gonna call it here. I'm not too excited on doing it like this anymore. Boring as hell. And we're out of propane, so gotta go and find some more. Got the tanks, but I need to change the mod itself. Stuff still. Steel sheets. Should have another one here, maybe? Or doesn't fit. Too big. Okay, let's get out. Hello, Aatrox. Welcome back. And let's put this in here. It's just a waste of space taking the propane tanks until I change the mod. Let's grab some water, some food, and get out. Water. Food. Well, we need to buy something a lot. Well, nothing wrong with the meat stick. Could also... This will do. At least some of the weapons. Scrap metal knife. Probably. We probably can. Problem is we don't have that many materials, like knives and stuff. Scrap and stuff. Let's see how many more materials we can get out of cars right now. Welding 4. We would need welding 4. Never mind. We can do racks, but we can't do these cars yet. Let's just go and find a wrecked car there. And I left everything already here. Just curious to see if it's making any difference. The full welding torch. Let's see if we get a decent amount of materials out of this. All right, and XP wise, we got 0.25. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I should have checked my surroundings before I started doing that. God, that was way too close. Is there another? Yes, there is. Little shits. Okay. Thankfully, this doesn't actually use the welding torch, or else that would have sucked bad. And you can't move. Like, before you could just move, and now you gotta press escape to actually get out of it. I don't see that much of a difference. I'll be honest. Well, pick up this. There's some difference, but not much. And, oh yeah, we were at like 0.25. Wait, it did give us experience. So it's at, maybe at level 0 it doesn't give you any experience, but then it does. But let's be honest, guys. Like, if we just did what we were doing before, that's like 36 XP for full welding torch, and this gave us 27.5, so it's less efficient still to do the car. Maybe at higher levels it's better, but at the moment, well, at least it's still better because we're getting materials out of it. So maybe that would have been a good idea. Right, let's go and check the houses for more propane. That's not how you drive, Sen. Jesus. Right, some of these... Yeah, there's one there. Looks like we already took it, though. It's behind some of these houses we can't really see. Like, there could be something there. Can't really see it. Yeah, okay. We can just highlight the house and it will disappear. Okay. Okay. Come on. Highlight it. No? Don't want to? You know what? I'm not getting out of the car. Going. No, it does still have it there. Wait, what? There was a zombie right here. Did it turn invisible? Oh man, I hope it didn't turn invisible. I thought we were over that. I hope not. Maybe it was this zombie, but it just went around the place. I really hope that's the case. I don't hear anything. Yeah, that's not even a full propane tank. Might need to go and just take a quick look behind some of these houses. Nope. Oh, goodness. Right, and more. This looks like a house that would have one, right? Some stairs on the outside. I'll have to get out. Also, have we been here? No, we haven't been on this neighborhood yet. Might be worth just giving it a quick once over. And it's there. Bothered careful. Get up. Find any decent thing to take here? I mean, can we scrap these ones? Let's scrap it. Maybe that would give us something. Okay. Do we need to have it on us? Hold on. Where is it? That's it. Just turn it into aluminium, maybe? No, it's not the case. Okay. Okay, some good stuff. Shame if we left that battery. Will we need a bunch of electrical wiring later? Alright, just gonna mark this one down. Wow, that's big. Okay, let's just keep on checking the backyards. Just this house had a garage, so I was curious to see if we could find anything decent in there. But we'll check all of this later. We're not in any need for it. Oh, there's one right there. This was better. Need to dump some of our stuff. Quickly check all these houses here. And just whatever houses are. I mean, it's a possibility. Can't see it. Got to get way too close for that to happen. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe some of these, but I think we might have grabbed any of these in the meantime. Still, gotta move. Oh, now we can do this. Oh, there's one there, but yeah, we already grabbed that one. Yeah, it's empty. That one is also done. Need to get out of the car to actually look or open the window, but I don't want to risk opening the window. I might forget to close it and then die. And nothing. Okay, let's just keep exploring. There's still a bunch of houses around this area that we haven't been in ever. Here. And we haven't explored these ones neither. Alright, we did come here once and I saw this barrack and I'm like, nope, there's propane there. Right. Gotta fight this one out. Maybe we can find some bullets. I mean, police have bullets, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, mother duckers. I really suck at this. Let me just give them space. Numpties. We're stealing stuff. Got some gloves. Both of them are good. Holster, double. Sure. I think we add just a simple holster. Nope. Now this is good for winter time. Wow, 100 on these ones. Vision impairment of 50 though. Wait. Hold on. Trying to understand the values there. Minus 25? Wait. Are we with vision impairment at this point? That's what I'm trying to understand. Oh, I see. It's working on values. So we start with 1 and... Okay. Well, I'll still... Oh, minus 155. Still grab a couple of these elements. And then... Bad boy. Okay. Same thing for the propane tank. And let's put everything here. Okay, 2 more Berettas. I don't think we need any more. It'd be alright from here. Still check all these around here. Including shooting, and shooting is my... Sounds like you're living the dream there. Never give up on your dream, TT. Okay, there's more gas cans there, but we got like 15 of them. I think we're good. Got one of these. I think we do. This is just a double barrel. You know, just in case I am wrong. I am sure we do, though. anything good inside. Open it, huh? There, it's open. Nothing. How about this car? Why would this car be used as a roadblock? Is this like an undercover police car? I need to know. Well, it has some adhesive tape, which is always good. And mark empty gas cans. Right. Nothing there. Nothing. Just that one, I think. Yeah. I might check that garage. Sometimes they do have propane tanks, but it's a lot rarer. Three carters full. Okay. Come on, you can do this. Nothing. Let's check this garage. Okay, you can... Oh. Hi. So what would you say? You can wall off the lake. Let's see. Are you planning? Oh, a box of fishing hooks. Okay. Are you planning on doing any fishing soon? Box of screws. We're gonna need plenty of them. All of these. Measuring tape. You're getting a little bit peckish. If we can find something here. Yeah, let's have that chocolate bar. Notebook. Else, I'm not bothered about him. Okay, we'll just cross these out. I'm not going to explore the rest of them. Just curious. Whenever I see garages, I just get the urge of exploring them. Shouldn't. That costs us, it burned us a lot of time of our day. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything there. At the cross here. Yeah, we need to go out, get out of the car to actually check the back of this. See anything on this side though? Oh, close. See that house. Oh, there's one. Let's get him. Anything on that one? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it seems like they're still aggroing somewhere else. Nope. Frenchy. Good. Right, like this right quick. House is here. Further up. Check all of these houses. Nothing. Oops. I'll just get out here. Check back of these. No. This might be it for this area. I thought there's gonna be anything on the pavement there. Checked all of these. Is that? Do you have anything? Insert. No. Already took it. Right, and this storage bit. We were there, but I wasn't paying attention to any propane or anything. Pardon me. Let's have a second look. The microphone bits. I don't think this was a room that had any tools. Yeah, this was springs. Tools were here. Let's see if we find anything. Plenty of steel sheets. I should just grab them. Nothing here. Nope. Nope, there might be one or two boxes that we're not reaching there. Nobody cares. Could take a second look in all of this, but I'd like right there. I think I would have at least make a mental note of propane. Maybe. What's down here? Should have a few more houses. There's another. Really see it. I bet we don't because there's this just wooden barbecue here. Oh, next. More houses. Nothing here. Can't really see that one. I mean, it's a big one. Yes. Okay, we got a little bit more propane. Can probably spend 2 or 3 days using it. Let's just go this way. Easier if we check the back like this, I guess. I think we went all around. Yeah. All right. I thought the One-Eyed Willy will have one of those. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, we didn't get this one. Anything else? I'll check those houses. On what, like 10 of them, maybe? That one is gone. That looks like it's gone as well. So these ones are probably all gone. Right click, insert. Got you. No. Right, that's, as far as I know, all the propane we got in this map, at least on the outside. We might find some garage here or there that might have some, but... And some houses on the interior like this that we actually haven't been in. Let me drop this. Grab it. You know what? We're tired. We'll do you. If I must. Got my hard mod to work and it was a mistake. Yes, I can believe in that. There's a store on the main street with like... Oh, yes, those ones. True. Yeah, good shout out there. Right, let's grab all of these bad boys. Too heavy. Okay. We can manage. Then we have what? A few more in here. I'll be right back. Right. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Maybe I should leave the full ones inside, the empty ones outside. Here. Let's leave the empty tanks here. Well, that one isn't quite empty yet. Wait, what? Dude, don't be like that. There we go. It's way too heavy now. Okay. Yeah, this specific square has reached its maximum weight. We can drop them still, but they'll just spread about. One more, apparently. Wait, was that the one that was inside the bag? Maybe I'll leave it there for an emergency kind of situation. Now we need to grab everything else. Oops, I thought it was just the one. Let me just quickly stretch here a little bit. Getting gold sucks. Man, even just less than a year ago, I could do that. Okay, stick. Well, it doesn't help that I might be slouching a bit. Really. Wow. Guys, we need more boxes. This is not working, chat. Got way too much stuff. somehow we got way too much stuff. Go figure. Fishing hooks. Can leave it next to gardening stuff. Electronics. Watch. No. Swap it. Yeah. 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 We need more boxes. Okay. We'll leave this here. All of this can... Wait, even this box is full. Damn. Guess we can leave a holster here and there. You can't even tell it's a holster, but it's there. How's for the nightsticks? Get him in. Bro. Screw it. There they are. Something quick to eat. 20 hunger. Let's eat some sweets. Just losing some weight at the moment. Oh, where are you? Have some Jollibee. Let's sleep. I'm not sure if I'll pull... Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad at all, TT. We have more stuff here. My goodness. Random. Our stuff. Our stuff. There. Right. We got our propane. Let's get at least a level 4. Surely after that, things will be a little bit simpler, right? Some of these is poor. I'm wondering, yeah, we can't put them together. Okay, let's grab the worst ones. No. Maybe. Oh, God damn it. I just don't know. Do. Right, another torch. Really? We only got the one? I refuse to believe we only... We only got the one torch. Okay. Okay. Maybe we got 2 torches here? No, we got 2 torches here. Never mind. I need to leave this torch in there later. Do we have... We need a sheet. Yo, Cashman. Welcome to the stream. And let's keep on grinding this freaking welding. Welding, not wielding. It's 6. 6 XP. It just sucks. So 6 XP. If we do like, God, I don't think this is good enough. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try and do a quick repair on our car. Let's see if that gives us any XP. Let's say we try and repair this using two small sheets, apparently. I think that's the one that gives us the most. Wait, we can repair our rear bumper with planks and 10 screws. God. I think that's a mod, by the way. So let's not take it too seriously. Got planks. Got 10 planks. Grab. Or after this. Go. Okay. With planks and screws. I really hope this works. But I'm already doubting. In fact, let's also grab 2 small sheets. I mean, it's planks. Why would it count for welding? Let's grab 2 small sheets. Got them. Scrap metal knife. Yes, we can. Four uses. And we would need else. That's it. Is it worth it? Good mod for that. Just the proximity inventory together with auto loot. You can configure the things that you want to steal with auto loot, and you just need to actually go over the zombies that do it. Proximity inventory will allow you to check the zombies around you a lot quicker as well. That knife gives 40 XP. Still runs like crap. Cashman, my best advice for you is just to allocate RAM. Project Zomboid by itself, it's not going to allow you to use more than 20 gigabytes. That's its maximum amount that will ever allow you. Unless you're playing right now with 16. Look, my advice is go onto your text manager and check how first things first. Allocate more RAM if you can to 20 gigabytes, if you got that much. And then check how much RAM it's actually using. You might have just too many mods. Like, yeah, I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Whenever I'm driving, it's still struggling. You can't get out of it. Because every time you load a new chunk, the game will just struggle to load it. See that black bit there? Every time it's loading anything else beyond what we already see here, it's gonna struggle every time. Well, not struggle, like, you see there? That's the chunk getting loaded. And when you're driving, that's what's causing the issue. Faster RAM, sure, it will help you a little bit, but this is a very badly optimized game. we need to, keep that in mind as well. Now, planks and sheets. Let's see if the sheets will help with welding. Very little, another 6 XP. And, let's see if planks... Oh, I grabbed 10, we just needed 2. It was 10 screws. Of course, this doesn't help. Why would it help? But anyway, we can repair it using planks, because, it's something that you do in real life as well. Here. Get some planks in the front bumper as well. Can we repair... Oh my god, we can use planks? Well, why can't we repair a car using planks? It is what it is. I'm not gonna complain. And it's more effective using planks than sheet. Well, at least with those. This one actually uses welding. So let's see, 37.5. I don't think I see any gains there. I might be forgetting what the other value was. But yeah, repairing the car is not the way to do this neither. It's not cost efficient. Right, we're gonna grab our sheet. We're just gonna grind it until level 4. But besides this, hold on a second. So, what do I actually need? First, let's pick a car and see if we already got the recipe for it. I would like the Firebird. Can craft, we can tires. Yeah, in order to do that, whatever, for that car, we would need like, yikes, level 7 there. let's say windshield armor, it's behind level 4 welding. The bumpers, level 5. So it looks like, what's this? Okay, front door. Maybe beyond. Okay, so if we reach welding level 5, we could actually just do everything we need for this one. And I think we got the recipes for it. We can also do the armor, and it has a roof rack. Hold on. Oh. Roof. Roof panels, that's not what... Where's roof racks? Is it just a normal roof rack that we need? No, it's specific to each car. Or maybe it's some of these. Pickup, that's for pickup. Vintage. We probably need a vintage roof rack for this. And again, it's behind level 5. Okay. Not free bird. Fire. So, new tire. This is the 82 model. Okay, most of the stuff that I care, because I don't care about doing a front door at this point. Unless we're talking about armor. That's what I wanted to see. Armor. God dang it, I can't do that. I think I would have to, like, write every single thing. Front windshield. Wait, we can do the windshield? Scalpel, glass pane. Okay. Windshield armor. Okay, we can do it all. We just need a level. And custom hood, bumper, armor. A level 4. And then we can just repair the rest of the car. Okay, okay. So we need at least welding level 5. And then we can use that car. Grab a sheet because I used it before. Here, we got that. We're good. Alright, we're gonna spend the next few days just using our propane. Our hard-earned propane. Wait. Did we need to refill? Alright. So far, this is the most efficient way to do it. This sucks. This sucks so much. The thing is, like you were saying before about the scrap knives, right? Right. So for the scrap knives, we would need a bunch of steel bars and rags. So it's not ideal. I think I got one steel bar. Can we make more steel bar? No, you gotta collect them. And in order to collect them, we need to use this. Like, it's 10 uses. It's a bunch of propane that we need to do to go and collect maybe one steel bar per car. So at the end of the day, putting this on, collecting it, and repeating to infinity till the fastest way that we got to do this, which is hyper painful. There. Every reload, it's like 36 X speed. My God, this is bad. They really need to get this a little bit better than this. This sucks. Wait. Empty. So I'll... Well, before the end of the day, maybe, if with some luck, we'll be done with this. Fill it. Engaging gameplay right here. Try not to fall asleep, chat. I allocated 16 gigabytes the other day. I was using 13. So you allocated 16. So hold on, Cashman. Do you have 16 gigabytes of RAM? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because if you got 16 gigabytes of RAM total, you can't allocate 16 gigabytes of RAM for the game because your own computer needs RAM to run. So do this, right? With your current setup, after you restart, like after you boot up your computer, right? Check your text manager and see how much free RAM you have. So when I start up my computer and after I load up, for example, Discord, Steam, etc., all of that will occupy like 8 gigabytes flat right there. So I can't, to run Project Zomboid when I had 16 gigabytes, I couldn't use more than 8 gigabytes. I would say even 7.5. Because if I would set it up for 16 gigabytes, what would happen is that when your computer runs out of RAM, it starts creating swap files. So it uses your disk. It's virtual memory. It uses your disk as RAM, which is a lot slower, which will decrease your FPSs. Windows 10 will run idle at, like around 6 gigabytes. But then you start putting Steam, Discord, whatever, Google, Chrome. As soon as you start doing putting more things onto your computer, you'll occupy more RAM. So you got two 16 gigabyte sticks. So you got 32 gigabytes of RAM. You should be able to max it out. Just make sure, like, you can max it out at 20 gigabytes. That's the maximum amount. Even if you get two sticks of 32, is not going to change anything because Project Zomboid by itself is not going to use it. It has a hard cap of 20 gigabytes. I'm not too sure what will happen swap file wise when it reaches that cap though. But you can input 32 gigabytes into the JSON file. It's not going to change a bit unless, for example, you're using map mods. The only time I reached, I think it was 16 gigabytes of RAM used by Project Zomboid was when I installed 120 map mods. And that's when I use a lot of RAM. If I'm not using any map mods, like right now, what I'm using with the current setup, I'm using 18.8 gigabytes in total. 6 of it is for Project Zomboid. At the moment, Project Zomboid running with around 100 mods. 50 of them is just for cars. It's only occupying 6 gigabytes at this point. It's not that I'm lacking RAM. Okay, one thing, my RAM is slow, well, slow. For today's standards is slow. It's running at 3000 megahertz. That's another thing you need to take into account. Maybe if I had RAMs running at 6000, maybe I wouldn't have so many hiccups, but this is what I have. It doesn't matter, this game doesn't do much GPU work. It does some, but not much. When I'm running it, it's like, what is the peak here? 50%. I have I have a 1080. This is how old my graphics card is, and it only peaks at 50%. It's not much. So your 480, it's definitely more than good enough. Wait, you said 480? That 480. Yeah, 480. It's more than enough for this. The CPU is kind of at 40% right now, but when I play the game, it might go up to around 80. Yeah, that's 70, between 70 and 80%. But seriously, I don't think you need to buy more all that RAM unless you're editing. Like, the only reason why I have 64 gigabytes is really just for editing. You shouldn't need that much just to play games. I don't even know. I mean, maybe some of the more recent games need more than 16 gigabytes to run, but not Project Zomboid. Again, Project Zomboid has a hard cap of 20. Even if you allocate more, it's not going to do anything. At least when we were testing that out on B41. Maybe I need to retest it right now on B42. I don't think it has changed. Okay, our propane tanks are gone now. This game is hard-coded for RAM and GPU. Yeah. It doesn't like multi-threading either. Yeah. But that's most of the games, Aatrox. It's really hard to code multi-threading, I believe. It's not as easy as, if more than one CPU use more. That's how kind of the joke goes. It's not as easy as just doing that. There's a whole... You got to do a whole bunch of shenanigans. And because this game is written in Java, this makes it that much worse. That's probably its Achilles heel. That's why the game runs like it runs. They have done a really good job from B41 to 42. It's running a lot better. But this game this game needs its own engine that's not based on Java to actually, do what they're wanting to do. We're talking about nearly a 15-year-old game here right now that is definitely achieved more than anyone ever thought it'd be possible in this game. God, please tell me we're nearly done. No! Hold on, I was checking the wrong thing. Oh my God, no. No, I give up. Welding is just too painful to do like this. I need to do it somehow else because we're gonna run out of propane and we're not gonna reach level 4 like that. So I might need to go and try TT's way. We gotta go and scrap a few cars. That's gonna be a whole bunch of propane just to get a few steel bars. And, well, take it from there. I was hoping we could get at least level 4. Hold on. I just had an idea. How about washing machines? How many metal bars will they give us? Or even fridges or anything like that here. Not repair. Alright, Let's see if we get any metal here. Yeah, some sheets, but no steel bars. Let's try Given. Again, nothing. We just turn some of this into bars. That's just maybe with metal working, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. And trying to find the washing machines. Yeah, it's running on the 10-year-old Java. That's mostly the problem here. Yeah, but like, maybe I'm just out of date here, but Unreal Engine 5. So, what game is like? I can't even think of one. I haven't played any non-indie games in quite a while. I can't think of any game that might be on Unreal Engine 5 at the moment. I remember somebody was like talking about Doom or something like that. I think it was like, I don't know, Doom 2016 or something. Yeah, that was like Doom 2016 uses less RAM than Project Zomboid, for example. Despite having a lot better graphics, all of that, those graphics are mainly processed by the GPU, and well, all those textures, etc. Most of it is like loaded onto its own VRAM. It's very different from Project Zomboid that's not using any any GPU. It's using some, very little. It's mostly sprites. It's not even 3D models. Damn, how hard is it to find a goddamn washing machine? Bro, how did these people wash their clothes? Can't do cars. Those cars we need welding for. Apparently no washing machines in this world. Bro. I guess the developer of this town was like, nah, nobody needs washing machines in this town. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, we're not talking about Doom from the 90s. We're talking about Doom 2016. There's a big difference there, TT. And we're not talking about Doom that you can run on pregnancy tests. We're talking about Doom 2016. If you dismantle the metal shelves, I think you can get some. Okay, I'll try it. Metal shelves. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we got metal scrap. No. That's not what you're looking for. Man, I miss the days it could just disassemble a few houses and you'd get it. Or cars. This thing that they went for, the disassembly doesn't give you any XP. I know why they did it. It's because in multiplayer, entire towns get disassembled for XP. but that's in single player, that just sucks. Oh my god, our engine really took a huge hit there. Damn. I mean, we got a huge hit. Oh my god, we nearly died. Okay. We're just gonna go back home slowly and recover. God. Can we get rid of these ones? Oh man. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Damn, we nearly died there. Look at that. Critical damage. Wow. Okay. With whatever we have, can we do the scrap knife? No, because file is on the side. Okay, maybe around here. And do a maximum of 0 because we don't have rags around here. We can get rags. 19 rags. I thought we were gonna use them all, but crap. Wait. That's maintenance. How many can we actually do? 1. Okay. Let's see why we can only use... Okay, it's because of the welding torch. It's fine. Can solve that problem. Alright, Silent Hill 2 remake. I really wanted to play that when it came out. Completely forgot it existed. Give me a quick second. I don't think Silent Hill 2 will use that much RAM, to be honest. It's, as I said, most of the work will be... Yeah, actually, the minimum at the moment is... Minimum required and recommended is 16. Have a quick look. What resolution are you on, Cashman? Because that also matters. But yeah, somewhere between 7 and 10 gigabytes that it will use. 32 is more than enough for the games at the moment, I think. Even if you're talking about high performance stuff. Like, in order to use the 10 gigabytes on Silent Hill, you'd have to use 4K resolution. For 2K is 8 gigabytes, and for 1080p is just 7.5 gigabytes. It's not that much of a difference. It's just the textures of the 4K are a lot more intensive. Okay, yeah, at 4K, you definitely need 32. 64, I can assure you, you're not going to notice that much of a difference, buddy. Because you're not, unless you're already using some other software behind it that's requiring it, you're not going to notice that much of a difference. What's your speed on your RAMs, though? Because if you're using something like that, you need to at least have your RAMs at 6,000 to make it, well, make it worth it. Right, can you do 2? Okay, we can do. Yeah, it gave me that sweet XP. Wow, 25. 25 XP. That sucks so bad. Yeah, we need something better than this. Right, that's welding level 2. If we're gonna use materials, we might as well something that's level 3. Welding level 3 there. Could do screwdrivers for... No, that's maintenance. Wow. That's it, actually. That's it. And that will be for carpentry. And you just like this. Oh. Yeah, we're screwed. We're literally just screwed doing knives. Could do something like this, maybe. If we had more small sheets. Do a bunch of these ones. Wow. We don't have the recipe for any of it. Yeah, we installed this mod way too late, so we didn't find any magazines for it. Yeah. This would probably be the best bang for our buck. But we'd have to go and try and find a recipe for this. It needs to be reflashed. Wow. Really? That sucks. Usually it just restarts and resets to default when you overclock it like that. But having to be reflashed, damn, that's that's quite the waste of time. That sucks. Yes, I also spent hours trying to overclock mine to where they are. The mod I suggested seems clear. Yeah, yeah, Andre, this definitely helps a lot. Just the fact that you can just pick that and check it out. But, you know, this, I was checking what else we could get for the maximum XP amount here, which would be the suppressors at 62 XP per craft. At the moment, what we can actually craft is maybe this for half of it. And we would need a bunch of small sheets for it as well. Either way, we're just stuck. There's not enough recipes for you to realistically gain a few levels. All of this seems very funky. It's basically relying on some mods, basically, that you can just get propane out of freaking thin air. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Got propane recipe from bodies. Wait. This is one of the mods that you probably suggested as well. Extract propane from corpse, but we don't have that recipe. Maybe that's the intended way. Going corpse by corpse, getting propane out of it. But that's it. Get those things out of there. Surely there's like a shortcut or something. Reset all. Anything. Damn, I feel so stuck. Maybe if we start doing blacksmithing, maybe things can get a little bit better. Maybe we can craft some things that would help us just get some metal out of it. Because just using propane, we're not gonna go anywhere like this. Are your fancy glasses? There you go. Fancy glasses. Right, we haven't washed ourselves in quite a while. Let's also wash ourselves. There is rain coming in. Loading. Yes. Wash those stinky boxer. Weapon. Pull that up. All nice and shiny. Our hair sucks though. Oh, grab that. Straight to the bin. Maybe we should also grab a smaller bin. Just for the inside of the house. And that was one hell of a hit. Just sent me back to the house. Start to square one. 5 gigabytes idle. Yeah, like you, even if you set up with the maximum amount of RAM on Project Zombie, that will still leave you with 9 gigabytes free, even if you allocate 32. So you said you were allocating 16 before. You can just max it out to 20. It's actually like 19 point something, but if you write 20G, it will max it out to the maximum amount it has. We have tested that before on Reddit, and that's it, buddy. Unless you can buy faster RAMs, you're not gonna get. And I'll be honest with you, above 6,000, the amount of FPSs you're gonna get out of it, it gets reduced exponentially. Like there isn't much gains above 6,000, at least from what I've read. People that spend a bunch of money get from 6,000 to 7.2. And they got like a difference of 2 and 3 FPSs on whatever games they were playing at the time. It was recent that I was reading this, but yeah, man. For Project Zomboid, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to cope with it. The game is just very badly optimized, and the more mods you use, the worse it gets. Like if you're playing plain vanilla, if you try and disable all your mods, you're gonna see the game running a lot better. But with mods, yeah, that will suck ass. All right. Let's try and just get a few pieces of metal here and there, because we don't have enough. Or, oh man, what should I do? Just don't know what to do, chat. I'm stuck. That's what it is. I'm stuck. There's like, I'm not too sure what to do. Like by now, I would have already have at least freaking level 7 metal working. Hey, alright, let's check this car. I need to repair the hood, but apparently you can use maybe planks for that. No, yeah, we can actually do that. But I need to use a maximum that we can. Planks are not that great, 25%. There are 2 metal sheets for 70%. That's good. Alright. Alright. Maybe we'll start repairing this car. and take it from there. Like, the brakes are miserable. We would need a copper sheet for the brakes. I know. But if you just try it, you know, you'll see that even driving it, the game actually behaves quite well. It's just as we pile up more and more mods, the game engine itself starts chug. It's not your PC, it's the game engine itself. Okay. We're gonna try and repair this bad boy. Ooh, the tires. We need to... no. Yeah, whatever. We need to inflate the tires or they're just gonna fall off. I need to do a little mechanical box inside here. Can you please close? Alright, inflate the tires and get this guy out of here. I want that crafting menu so bad. Yeah, I mean, this crafting menu in comparison to B41 is better, but they're going to release another one. This is not the final version. This is what they made up for this initial release of it. But what we currently have here, man, dude, bro, dog, this is a mod that our man Andre just recommended above. It's intuitive crafting. It's called intuitive crafting. You can download it for B42. Maybe you can even find a version for B41. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? I didn't check it. I just installed the B42 version. Hello, Diacono. Welcome to the stream. I would like to know what mod makes you get propane from zombies. It's vanilla, buddy. Andre, yeah, I didn't install a single mod for that. That's vanilla B42. If it's a mod, I'm not aware of it. I don't think I installed any mod for that. It's just there. You need a recipe for it, though. Well, yes, I drained the gas. Hold on. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, I believe so. I did see the rough crafting system. It's a lot better than this. I never played it myself, but somebody was asking me if I would play it, but because it's fully multiplayer, I'm not too eager about it. If it was co-op, sure, but because of the PvP nature, I'm put off. Alright, let's try and repair this guy as best as we can. Can you please close freaking doors? Left this on, didn't I? Yep. Alright, we have a lot of repairs to do. Let's start from the top. Couldn't care less about the seats, but this tire definitely needs some repairs. Wait, we can repair tires nowadays? Somehow, I don't believe that's the case. Alright, let's grab some of these things that we got here. The wrench, the ratchet, all the tools basically. Right, maybe we're missing something. Okay, let's uninstall the tire. Let's see if we can repair it. Somehow. Really? We're missing that. Grab the tools, the strips, but we're missing the rubber solution. Have we picked that up anywhere? Yes, we did. Mechanics 3. And wow, it started a bunch of condition to it. Oh god, look. Do that, you dummy. Alright, install it back on. 96%. That was quite the restoration there. You have the scavenger skill mod? No. And have to take out the tire, okay. What are you doing at the moment? Well, we are trying to just repair this car to as good a condition as we can. I'm happy with the tires at the moment. How's this? We could repair the gas tank a little bit more. But we need to empty it out first, right? Maybe not. We need metal sheets. This is why I was trying to get our welding as high as possible to get as many metal sheets as possible out of the cars. Anyway, we're gonna need probably all of them. There's no other way around this. Some of them will require small ones. We don't even have that many iron pipes. I think we're gonna need it for the suspensions. Got two. Great. Well, let's take it from here. I have the propane from corpses as I have receipt. How do I get to... Yeah, that I don't know, TT. I haven't tried it myself, so I can't really give you any hints. I wish I could, buddy. And gas tank. I think that is the best, yep. 90%. Oh well. Brake. The best thing would be copper sheets. Do we have any copper sheets? Hold on. Oh wow. Just carrying metal knives. I really need a roof just to stop climbing over walls. And let's put some of these things away somewhere, anywhere. Can we scrap him again? No, just forget about it. Don't get distracted. Get rid of it. Easier said than done. I think it's just full to the brink right now. We got this one. I was saving it for first aid. Screw it. Right, all of... Okay. Stop hitting HP. And we needed copper. I don't think we got copper. I picked it up. Forgot about it. Got copper scrap. I think we can do anything with it. Nothing. Oh well. Worth a try. Okay. I only got from metal working. Never found any. Okay. Maybe you need to do something specific with them. I honestly don't know, TT. Until I find the recipe and I start testing with it, I don't know. I wish I could just tell you, but... And this really sucks. The brakes are falling off. Suspension, we can repair it slightly with the pipe. Don't have a bar. Yeah, that's not great, but we'll do it again. There. Bumper. 2 small sheets. Wood. And we're out of small sheets. We could turn some of them. We're gonna repair the windshield with this with the steel sheet, okay. The rear windshield, we're out of torch energy. And god dang it, we need to refill it. Okay, good. 2 sheets. Trunk lid, another one, and repair this if we have another one. I can convert this to it though, surely. Wait, I know, I saw it. So if we go here, we need a surface. If we get into the car, do we have a surface? No. We need a literal surface. The floor doesn't count as surface, because why would it? Lazy bun. Wait, that's floor. Wow, 97. We're missing a window there. Nothing we can do about it. Just the brakes now. If we get the brakes, we might find more of these guys and we'll just steal the brakes for now. I kind of refuse to believe this is a vanilla thing. Well, you can deactivate all the mods and then just check it out. Right, let's try and make some armor for this. I doubt we have enough materials for it though. Fire. Bird. Wait. Yeah, we can't do the armor because we don't have level 4. We're just screwed. Absolutely screwed. This is like... This will have to be something that I'll deal with in the future. Nothing I can do about it. I need to find out a better way of doing this. Maybe if we start doing metal working. That's gonna be the next thing that I'm gonna focus on. I'll still use that car. That car is in a much better condition than this one right now. So we'll grab this one. There we go. Did we leave anything inside, like propane tanks or something? No. We'll put everything this here. We need that rubber solution. Was somewhere here. Yeah. Give me a second. First. There. I'm amazed that the kit doesn't come with it. And how's this? 84, so it's pretty much the same. Oh, also, let's get the welding torch, mask, fire pump, the jack. And the wrench. Anything else? I have a feeling that, yes, there will be something else. I can't think of anything. Right, let's grab this and the wrench. Sure, we'll put it inside. Okay, this is as good as this car will ever be for now. Or that I'm willing to do. Oh, every time. Still. Let's get it in there. Sure. And no, I won't have space for any tools. Let's leave it here. And done. Right, metalworking. What do we need for metalworking? This is not going to be right, the Tincraft and XP. Why is it all welding though? Is it the wrong one that I'm checking here? Hold on. For metalworking, maybe we need to do this. Yeah. Odd. What the hell do we have? How the hell are we gonna do all this? You're not gonna like it. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why you would say that. So maybe we start with the primitive forge. So we would need a stone anvil. I'm going to tell you right now, metalworking is just painful in trying to figure it out. Well, that's the next step that we have to do. Can we skip? Maybe we can skip the primitive forge straight into a primitive. Wait, it's not the same thing. And I'm gonna guess in order to do the simple forge, we need a anvil that we can probably do on the primitive one. Okay, probably. And we need a stone anvil here, but maybe it's their pottery. All right, let me just. I don't think we can even do it. Wait. Something. Right. Stone anvil. Yeah, I saw it right. So we can't do anything here apparently. Is it on the other menu? Stone anvil. Isn't. Maybe if I take these off. We're gonna need masonry level 2 minimum. Bruh. Okay, so we need to start by leveling up masonry. And how do we start leveling up masonry? Maybe it's not here. Yeah, like these menus, like, I don't know, man. It's really a pain in the ass trying to figure out. It's not on this menu, it's on that one. It's get it all in one. Do a couple of tabs or something that will just, you know, you can search a recipe and it will take you to the right tab. Building on one, crafting on another. And do stone blocks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you guys can tell me that all day long, and without me actually looking at it here and trying to figure out in my head, I'm never gonna do it. Wow. So this is the only thing we got. To level up masonry, actually. Are you kidding? No way. Freaking way. Stop bugging you from picking them up. Is the game not encumbered? Okay. Got ceramic tiles there. How the freak you do ceramic tiles? Not here. Else. Having to do these little changes. Absolutely. Oh, you can't. Can't do ceramic tiles even. See. Another thing that makes absolute sense. Wait, the tiles are... Man. This is bonkers. Right, let me try and think of... If I select... Carpentry. Maybe there's... Yes, those two. Just those two. Okay. Let me see if I'm something on this side. Mason. Okay. 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 We can do. Basically just break large stones into stones, crushed limestone, and R. I don't think R is in the game yet. Yeah, so that's another thing. So we need to go out and search. We could use also the pickaxe instead of the sledgehammer. Okay, we'll use the pickaxe then. Give it some use. Here. And pickaxe. Oh, the handle is fallen off. Can fix it with adhesive tape. You know what? At this point, Fixed. All right. Let's search for stones and break them apart. Oh my God, TT. So we can't even see all the recipes there. You gotta go into specific bits to see some recipes. That's yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit harder. Okay. 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 Yes, it all makes sense, TT. In the end, it will all make sense. So can we break those apart? We don't. Maybe. Let's see. And destroy the. Right, let's try these big ones. What would happen if we just... Oh, I forgot we had the goddamn sledgehammer on us. Let me drop it. I'll drop the sledgy. I completely forgot I had it on that bag. We'll leave it there. Let's eat something. God, I'm already procrastinating. I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'll just go and eat something. We need 30. And monkeys. Oh. Okay. Well, let's try again, shall we? Okay, there's a few large stones here now that I'm actually looking at it. Okay, we can't pick it up because we're too heavy. So, if I... And I really don't want to drop him, but I must. Yeah, that mattered at all. Let's equip that on our back and drop every single little thing. Do these. That's thing. Still probably too heavy. Right. Grab that. Put all of these there. Okay. Drop it again. Okay. Can we now get it? We can. Yeah, as expected. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? So yeah, each of these large stones is 40, so we need to be below 10 in order to do that. 2.5. 2 and a freaking half. Got 10 stones out of that. Alright. Alright. Okay, I can already feel the pain. We need to do that. Oh, so many times. Alright, and if we equip this satchel on our back. 11. Alright. We're gonna leave all our tools behind. Put the sledgehammer back into it. And drop it here. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. I'll leave it inside. Here. We'll leave it right here. We will grab it later. Can still carry our backpack at least. And let's do that. Have fun finding clay. Yes, I bet that will be fun. I remember that was a fun thing to do. Is this not a large one? Is this not even like limestone or anything? Didn't say anything about it. How about you? Nope. You? New grass. This is gonna be something. There you go. Large, smooth, flat stones. Something tells me I will need this stone later. It's flat. So let's not do that one. This one, sure. And I'm just gonna drop the stones, or else I'll be going back and forth for eternity. Work. That gonna work? Bro. That. Lots done. Okay, as long as we got something nearby, I don't mind using this one. Well, unless we need more than one. Well, never mind. Can't do anything with that one. If only we could use these big ones for anything. Yeah. Another flat one, we can do it. Oh man. Wait, remove mineral deposit? The hell is that? Okay, I just need to know. So what is this? Flint boulder. Okay. And what, did it just delete it? Oh no, we got something out of it. Got flint nodules. Maybe we'll need it later. And having to right click on all the stones, it kind of sucks. And not all of them are actually big stones or whatever. There's plenty. Only a few of them are actually large stone. One would say that freaking boulders, I think there's something here that says boulders. One would say that boulders, yeah, there you go. Some would say that boulders are large stones, but not according to these devs. Down tree. And where are we? Oh, we're so doing this. We're already 10 XP. This is gonna be easy, chat. Another mineral deposit. What's this? Limestone. Okay, can't we do something with limestone? Where was it? Fresh limestone. We would require a surface. Okay, we'll grab it. More limestone. Okay. Any little bit helps. I always wanted to do this in Project Zomboid, I'll be honest. Yes, I always wanted to be a miner. I always craved for the mines. Ah, screw Project Zomboid, I'm going to Minecraft. That's what I'm gonna do. I really wish the people wouldn't complain so much about the game. Anyway, I'm complaining about the game. I'm being very hypocritical. For that, I must apologize. I'm just... Okay. Come on. Give me large rocks. Please. You know, is this different from any other? Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's probably too dark not to work on it. Okay. Well, at least we have plenty of rocks to play with here. You've memorized them. Good, good. Well, I haven't memorized crap yet. I think we got some flat stones, but that's about it. Every other one just looks like a standard freaking stone to me. Like, can't we do anything with these stones at all? Wait. Good. Does it use the flint nodule? It doesn't. You can get like 25 XP out of this. Maybe not. But we got 10 stones, so it does use the flint nodule somehow, right? Yeah, it will use it. Oh yeah, it does say it right there. It will be used by recipe. How important are the well, I'm not too sure about that, but screw limestone. Get rid of it. There you go. We got some crushed limestone stone, perhaps. Where? Yep. Just gonna on the floor here. For now. Got plenty of stones already. Or whatever might happen in the future. Exciting. I can't wait to go and search for clay. I remember when I started playing B42. I remember when we started playing B42. It was a pain in the ass to try and find them. Alright, we're gonna drink. Yeah, drink some brandy, buddy. And go back to sleep. Alright. Come on. And do this. 69 rest, we can go back to sleep. Unless stress prevents it. Alright. Let's go in mine a little bit more. Right. So, are these the stones? Okay. They're not it. Okay, we got a couple here. Yeah, yeah. Break him. Drop it. Jesus. Also, is it worth to... Yeah, actually, no, let's just read the book already. We could actually just get level 1 immediately out of it. Maybe that will increase the amount of things we could do. Oh wow, we got only 1 in. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's enough? 2 books? Who knows? Who knows? Kinda like it. Had to make 3 runs. Was cool to find the rivers and... Okay. So it's not too bad to find clay. I mean, it hasn't been too bad. We found, what, 3 or 4 large stones? And we actually are going to level up. So I'm not too sure about that 2.5 XP. Unless I did something else that I didn't realize. We didn't do 10, did we? At 10. Anyway, there you go. Got level 1. If we check masonry, make stone block from stone. And okay, there you go. We would need flint nodule, stone chisel. Okay, we'll keep on looking for flint nodules. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need stone blocks for some buildings, right? Oh, wow, a fire pit that looks fancy. But we would need a... Okay. Well, let's see if we can do something with this here. Bunch of maintenance. No. Oh yeah, and the limestones. That we also got some XP from limestones. Okay, so we got more here. And I'm just worried about dying to a zombie while we're effing about with this. I think that's my biggest... why I'm moaning so much. It's not the action itself. I think that's one, yeah. Oh, we got a few more here. Drop it. We're getting there, chat. We're 7.5. I think 7.5 XP at a time. Soon enough, we'll be there. And somehow this doesn't make muscle strain. Oh, it does. I was gonna be like, wait, this doesn't give us muscle strain. I simply hadn't looked yet. Remove mineral deposit. I do like that. I do like that when he's digging. I like that he actually digs something. It's not just for show. Is that another one? Doubt it. Maybe that one, yes. Are these ones also? No, those are small stone. Wait. Oh, it was a flint nodules. Hold on. We're just gonna drop all of these here. Oh, flint nodules are pretty darn big. It's the normal one, right? Let's leave this book right here. Masonry. What an art. Oh. That's another rock. The way I'm recognizing it is just it has a little tiny one next to the big one. I think that's how my brain registering it. And where the hell is he getting that baseball bat from? You're not carrying a baseball. Just the animation. I wonder why they did it like that, though. There's another one. Good. Odds are I'm gonna have to go around the place looking for all these stones that I'm dropping eventually. Okay, in this area, this is where we were. There's a suspicious lack of large stones, to be fair. Okay, we did get rid of whatever ones we found. Still. Is that limestone? No. Another flat one. Maybe it's tall grass that doesn't help much at finding these stones. There's another one here. Never mind. Another one there, maybe? No. This one is. Wait, it isn't? Yes. What I heard. Zombie. We interrupt your... Oh, there's another one here. We appointed your scheduled zombie killing as we need to find stone. It can be behind trees as well, and we can't see it until we actually go behind the tree. Okay. Hard limestone. Brush this. Oh, we need the goddamn surface. Oops. Okay. Okay. Like, why is that? Maybe it's not implemented yet. I'd say boulders should be large stones. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's the last time I'm saying it. No. Another one? How far in are we? Oh, nearly there. Just one more. One more. Give it to me. I think that one. This one is for sure. Not close to it, are we? There you go. That wasn't so bad. Now we just need to level up 10 other things. In 10 other different ways. No limestone, only lemon stones. Yeah, because that's all the clay is. It's just dirt and water. It shouldn't be rare. That's what I'm just trying to say. We're gonna have to go to a river and just take a look. Maybe it's not as bad as it was before. Okay. Stone right at the entrance. Gonna need this. It's outside as well. And stick masonry tube out of the way as well. In fact, wait a second. Can we already do what we wanted to do initially? Which was it stone anvil? Yeah, actually just do it. Large stone. Oh, we'll read it nonetheless. Oh, we're pretty darn hungry now. Okay, let's whip fire axe again. Should be alright. Oh. And this. Back. Here. Or there we go. I'm not too sure if we're going to need a pickaxe for the clay, so I'll just keep it on myself for now. Oh, and do we need to cook? Not yet. Oh, lettuce. Chips. Bar. Elf. Barney. Well, at least he spent a few days without blood on him. Also, Andre, this is probably the last time I'm going to sleep today. No crashes today. And all I did was say yes to that initial ragdoll menu. I think that's all you gotta do to avoid that specific crash. Well, anyway, let's go find a river or something. Also, pick this new car. Ooh, we need gas. Well, we could transfer it from that car to this one, but that's gonna take ages. Let's just go to the gas station. If we had another generator, I would leave it on this gas station that's closest to us. Should have thought about that. Oh God! Well, forgot to inflate that tire that I repaired before. All right, there it is. Of course I did. I think all we need is these 2, 3. God dang it. Don't move. Please. Look at my cool rock collection. They're not rocks, they're minerals, TT. It's a reference. Breaking Bad. Anyway, shut up, Sam. Shut up. That's what it is. Shut up. And inflate it, please. Damn it. You demi. Right. They're minerals, Marie. Should have checked the rest of the tires. Hold on. 26, actually, yeah. We might need to inflate the other ones. Alright, let's get them all done. This one. Done. No tires left behind. Now the car actually accelerates decently. Let's try and not break it apart just on the way there. Took me ages to repair this car. Stay away, zombies. Damn, as soon as I get armor and the bull bar, oh my goodness. I'm gonna run them over. All of them. This is gonna be Carmageddon instead. Wait, did we run out of gas? Oh, we did. Well, that's why I carry a gas can with me. Okay. Also, we're not that far from it. Yeah, to fill it up. I think this is the first time ever that this actually happened to me in 2,000 hours. So I'd say that's pretty darn good. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is that. And I think we are okay. How am I, guys? How are you protecting your groin? I know it's kind of an awkward question to ask, but I must ask. There we go. How do you protect your groin, fellas? In here, those guys might come around. We might have enough time to get out. Also, you might hear zombies right now. They're all inside the wall. They somehow spawned in there. I have no idea how. It just happened. And refuel, please. Oh, there they are. I think there's another one. There he is. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, hi. Okay. Also, I think I might need to start picking up all these jewelry items. I didn't realize how badly I needed it until, well, now. When I started looking at into the menus and I saw so much stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of them. So yeah, I recommend just using the auto loot for that. Oh, beef jerky. That way you can ensure that you just pick it up without having to go through thousands of zombies. It's always a pain. Right, let's find some clay. Oh, turn off the generator. Let's do this. Right, And when I say let's do this, I mean, where are you going? We need a river, right? Because this pond is not going to be enough to spawn it. You know what? Let's start with that pond. Maybe there's a little patch of clay there or something. But considering how much clay we're going to need, yeah, you know what? No, we can't just keep on digging from the same patch, can we? Odds are we can't. Ah, only one way to find out. My goodness, my FPSs. Yeah, whenever you're driving it, they just... I'm gonna get rid of this lamppost. Signal? Light signal? I've crashed into that specific one so many times. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Did we get too much damage from that? No. And that was deserved. That was me. Can we squeeze past in there? And even if we can, where am I going now? Alright, here. We haven't been here, so this place might still be crawling with zombies. Yeah, I'd say there's nothing. From what I saw in the last, I don't think it was first died, but where they did the update, I think clay has a different color. Not too sure how it works, if we need to pick it up or can infinitely dig. So that's not realistic. Let's check this river. It's the closest thing we got. Can't, and you need this. Oops, you need a sack. Have a sack. Can we make a sack? Sue sack. Orlar. These which have other we don't have. Hard. F1. Alright, we need to find a sack. Alright. If we need a sack. Right, let's go into the zippy market here. There might not be anything in the front, but they might have something in the back, like a sack of tomatoes, or... Can't we use a plastic bag? Oh, right, I didn't put that. Good thing there isn't a zombie here. This could have ended very badly. Been here neither. Rat dropping. Okay. Rice peanut butter pucks. Okay. Sack. Yeah. Let's go. Gigamart. What should have? Rats. I knew it wasn't vanilla. Which mod is it? goodness. Andre would love to know that. Oh, goodness me. This is a dead end, kind of. Right, we should be able to find the sack here. Should take care of that zombie that was incoming. How much? Should do it. And I really hope we find a sack of something in. Okay. There's more. Okay. Let's keep on all this jewelry. Auto loot. Right, back. Anything. Flour. This flour give us the bag out. Can't empty it neither, so another. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna check the veggie section. I doubt it. I would have preferred to keep that door intact, but just to ensure they're not gonna move in while we, while we are not around. If the doors are not here, they will eventually just migrate in just because they can. If the doors are there, it's fine. They can't break doors while the doors are not loaded. Nope. It. I saw a gravel bag somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. All right, let's go and search. I'm sure that it was in the storage area. I remember that much. Oop. With the Mar traits mod? Okay. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. It seems out of place, but okay. Right. Gravel. Wait. Oh. We ran out. I'll have a battery, right? No! I forgot the battery. Maybe you can find one around here. I mean, why would I find a battery here? I usually just pick them all up anyway. Yeah. Well, good luck, Sam. Good luck. Let's go here. Right. Pretty sure he found some gravel somewhere here. didn't pick up this cookie. How dare I? Is that the scavenger? So, hold on. Is the more traits mod the scavenger mod you were talking about before? Oh. Oh, it's just on the other side. Hey, we got a battery. Did? Yeah, it did. Boy. I know I'm leaving a lot of stuff, but we already got balaclava, scarves. We got all sorts of stuff here. Copper scrap. Tempted to take it because I'm gonna guess we will convert it in copper sheets later. Start from bottom all the way there. Sure, I saw a sack of gravel here, but memory is a funny thing. Memory is a very funny thing. I might be wrong. Sure, we yes, all the way. Another welder's mask. And it could have been in where. Actually, losing hope it was here. I would gravel be in these desks. You know what, we will roll these pipes. No idea what we're gonna need nuts and bolts for yet. Need it. Bro. Could it have been in this building? Man, I don't know. I might just be making stuff up in my head at this point. Glass. Okay. Officially going insane. And we probably already have as well. All right. Getting my hanger issues started with these zombies. We got buckets. We got buckets of buckets at this point. Tons of buckets. We got plenty of buckets. Just need to find them. I know we got one outside already filled with water, but I'm sure that's not the only one. Okay, so where else? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Find the goddamn sack of all things. Not here. What was this? Maybe on that one? Could it have been on that bit? Yeah, it is nearly 1 a.m. This is the last day for today. Just want to find that goddamn sack. I was hoping that we'd be getting some clay today. This last day. But I think it will pan out. Well, as long as we're here. Even though it's an auto shop. Wait. Wait. What? Yeah, we have been here. We close that down. No jewelry. Oh yeah, the pawn shop, maybe. We have been there. Check. Those crates there. That's a building site, so we might find some in there. Maybe. Planks. We're only gonna find planks here. Goddamn. Well, worth the shot. Metal sheet. Planks. And where's a sack when you need one? Wait. Close it. Like, what are you trying to do? Really? You need to be in that specific position to close the gate? Okay, okay. Pawn shop in the center of town. I doubt that's where we found it, but, you know, your idea is just as good as mine. Because at this point, I can't remember where the hell I saw that gravel bag. I mean, it could have even been in this hardware hardware store. Oops. 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 God damn. Anyway. shot again. It's been in that military surplus. Box of battery. More box of battery. So I'll carry this one with me. Wait. The back. My bad. Okay. Maybe that car has better brakes. Right. The hell is a scanner module? I don't know, but it sounds rare. Oh, won't we need a shovel? We're also gonna need a shovel. Can't we grab one? Grab one. What? Oh, we're full. You're carrying like a sledgehammer in there. Grab one. We need to click the door and unlock. We don't. It's just I never opened it from the inside. And I don't have the key for it. So until we find the key, it's not going to open this. This is a security door. We need a key for it. Okay. Check this place out. Maybe. At this point, lost. Just don't know where I saw that one freaking bag. You know, if we go into a farm, we should be able to find one. You know, places like this. Well, not this place. And something like this. Should be able to find some. These warehouses, they should be full of them. If we don't find it here, we'll try and make our way there today. Rather, I would rather not have to deal with this tomorrow. Just be ready to go. Yeah, we had found the key for this one already, so that one opens just fine. Freaking water purification tablet. But no gravel. How dare you? How are you gonna do like all the sandbags to protect yourself from the zombies? That's why they lost. Keyring. So the first time around. Alright. I think I've seen it. We'll find it eventually when we're not looking for it. Right, this way. Yeah, so those warehouses, like in the middle of nowhere, they're usually just like storage for vegetables, usually. Just need to follow this road. To my own bags from sheets and rags. Sack. I mean, no, that's... This, we would need sinew thread that we don't have. This would require leather, and this would require burlap. How do we do a burlap? We don't find it. So no, as far as I know, buddy, I can't do that. That building next pawn shop is the construction site. Too little, too late. We're just gonna go where I know we're gonna find a ton of them. Those warehouses are usually, well, right now they're full of rotten food. Sacks and sacks of rotten food. Wasn't expecting this many zombies here. Oh, well, I guess we're next to the trailer park still. Oops. Okay, now we're good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, don't crash. Yeah, we're still going the right way. We need to do a left and then a right. My goodness. Should be coming across these bad boys. Shouldn't be too hard to find it. Whoa, he says? I wasn't expecting zombies here. I wasn't expecting any zombies at all. But here we are. Oh gosh, we could have died there. Come on. That. Any more jewelry? Alright, let me just have a quick look. Alright, this is the wrong one. Maybe that one or this one. They're usually they used to be full of crates. But oh, there they are. And usually with no zombies, but well, this is B42, so zombies will be doing zombie things. Okay. Also noticed our axe is not in great condition. We are carrying whetstone, right? Right. Let's do that. The oranges are always good. Come on. We're just too tired for this. There you go. Any more? Gosh. Okay, now we got boxes instead of freaking sacks. No. No, don't do this to me. How dare you change things? Oh. Just produce boxes everywhere. There is just a single sack in here. Dude, no. All of this used to be sacks. They really changed warehouse spawns. Yeah, they definitely did. Got freaking boxes now instead of freaking sacks. How dare they? Puppets. Right. We got some more here, but my hopes are not high. They're not high at all. Freaking boxes. Well, you know, that's why we're playing Project Zombie, to learn about these things. Alright, let's check this place out. We might be lucky. There's a sack there. Easy. Easy. Bottle caps. We need anything. I'll grab the torch though. Another sack. Not gonna make it the same mistake again, game. You're not gonna fool me. One of these sacks had something inside. Hold on. Wait, this is not rotten. I love it. But it was rotten by this point. But oh. Wait, pack of seeds for fall? Great. Rat poison. Very good. Barbed wire, cheesecloth wool. Is there anything that I will? So, slug repellent. That might be. Oh, a burlap piece. Oh, we're set if we actually need to do a sack. How's it screwed? There we go. Alright, I don't think we need to go into the warehouse anymore. There's zombies. I'll just have a quick look. Bro, there's so many boxes, and all of these boxes are empty. What the hell is going on? Well, we got all the crates in the world right here. Yeah, just a bunch of rotten stuff and produce boxes. Okay. Well, we managed to find a couple of sacks, and that's all that matters. Let me turn off our flashlight. Alright, now to find our way back home in this darkness. Look how freaking dark this is. Used to never be able, like, used to never have any issues driving at night, and now you barely can see anything. Could sleep in the car, but that'd be uncomfortable. All this nonsense because you want to replace the... Well, all this nonsense because I want to check out the new crafting system. And you can't do the new crafting system without well, without clay. That's why we need clay. And yes, I do. Actually, the wood of the car is now okay. Wait, why did it become suddenly a lot clearer? Smackdown on midnight. Well, I'm not going to complain. It's great and all. If it'd be great if it stayed like this the whole time. But still, without clay, we're not going to progress down the crafting tree. After all, that's why I'm playing B42 right now. I want to know everything about it. So much new stuff that I simply don't know. Okay, some of the things are literal chars, and I hate chars. It's probably everybody else. But, yeah, I'm excited to actually check the crafting. Being mindless, find large stones, do things. It's kind of annoying, but I guess that's a stonemason for you. You need, you know, stones to actually do things. B41 mods spoiled me rotten. All I needed was like, what, 10 or 16 stones to do a forge, and that was it. And after that, it was a log. I could melt some steel in the furnace to get some iron out, and we could do the anvil. And now it's just, well, it's completely different. Actually, it requires a lot of work. Besides, if we weren't doing this, TT, what else would we be doing? Complaining that there's no content to be played? There's plenty of content. Just need to do things. Sit down, and it's really hard to tell through darkness. Up. And I really hope there's no cars around here in the middle of the road. These zombies, unfortunately, is unavoidable, but... oh, right into it. I think we are in the right direction. Yes. Home sweet home. Survived another day. We nearly drained its gas. I think this is not a large tank. We might need to change that. Tires. Here, buddy. Oh, in fact, we don't need that, do we? Got plenty of stuff on it. The cookie in the cookie jar. You go. Yeah, true, Red Jam. True. I went kind of through that. I had more than 1,000 mods probably subscribed to at the end of B41. And the only reason why I'm still subscribed to them is for me to see if any of them updated, but I think I'm gonna unsubscribe from them all again. But that's a lot of work, so I'm not too sure if I'll ever do it. High beam mod cars nuts. Yes, I do like nuts. Anyway, No crashes today, and the only difference was me clicking on the ragdoll menu at the very beginning. If you're having that stupid crash, yeah, just close that menu. I honestly think that was it. Since we didn't have a single crash, and usually we had like 2 per stream, we'll see tomorrow. If that is tomorrow, I'll probably just do the mod list the day after and release it. For now, rubber ducky. Yeah, I'm actually going to call it today, TT. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to leave a little like on the stream. That always helps me. And thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.